My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I'd like to speak. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Everything's all right now. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Their tracks would stupefy, or just run, of course.
Chips in the hat. Imagine how mortals get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty. What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic? Prepare
I could use some gold. Magic items look like mysterious. Pretty.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
But really, I've forgotten to bring you down with me. Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Nintendo on a cow.
Come now, don't be stingy.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
Chips in the hat.
You know it spells with simplified names. It never seems to work that way for me.
I would use some gold.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut, in for a galleon.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one who knows the
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon.
But first they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
New instruments
If he
are
thinks he's got half a
expensive,
chance,
you know.
they'll also be only like birds of orthodoxy.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me.
Come now, don't be stingy.
dark ones that might be meaner than necklace and meaner than troll.
I could use some gold.
Gaunt was the sort who'd slay her own mother.
Chips in the hat, please.
Julia is really
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
Spare a canut, a sickle,
Ourselves
a
and
galleon.
Wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing?
staying true today.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
please.
Honeydews potion wants keeping away from today's young.
I could use some gold. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
Now, don't be stingy.
Stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy. Or just run, of course.
Tips in the hat, if you please. I could use some gold. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. New instruments are expensive, you know. Tips in the hat, please. Come now, don't be stingy. I could use some gold. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. Tips in the hat, please. Come now, don't be stingy. New instruments are expensive, you know. I could use some gold. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. Tips in the hat, please. Come now, don't be stingy. New instruments are expensive, you know. I could use some gold. Tips in the hat, please. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. Come now, don't be stingy. I could use some gold. could use some gold. Few instruments are expensive, you know. Come now, don't be stingy. Tips in the hat, if you please. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. I could use some gold. Come now, don't be stingy. Tips in the hat, if you please. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. New instruments are expensive, you know. Come now, don't be stingy. I could use some gold. Tips in the hat, please. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. Come now, don't be stingy.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favour of you?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Sometimes it seems... Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, boobotuber pus. Boobotubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few boobatubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for boobatubers. I hope it's worth the risk. These rocks have seen better days. This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those boobatubers? Revelio! Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Lumos. Just my luck, a troll. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. One less foul hulking brute. Hogsmeade, here I come. Saccharissa, I found the boobatubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
You can always count on me for a fight when it comes to poachers.
That makes two of us. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwind can join us?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Harlow, not hide from him. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. 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 Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. Oh, it's you? The good you've done on behalf of the Upper Hogsfield residents.
Revelio.
Is that not your best moment, I fear?
Who lived here, I wonder? Confringo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus. This looks intriguing. Bombarda. Accio, incendio. School jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. No need to be difficult.
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Revelio. Repulsor. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Upper Hogsfield.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Oh, it's you? Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
New instruments are expensive, you know. I could use some gold.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Incendio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Away, Highwing! Away! Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco.
Revelio.
What have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Revelio. Dibble was Gladrax. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir. I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Hello, Mr. Dibble. I had a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I do mind. I can't have Mr. Hill overhearing. Ask your questions, quickly.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it, should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood. Lumos. Filbert must be there. Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. To be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage. Can't trust the young.
Taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait? Someone's coming for her.
Carlo says her friend to be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Revelio.
What?
They don't seem to care for me, the Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them. What have I done there?
Thing is, who's to say where that memory goes? Eh?
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll jump.
Revelio.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Brave?
Was it Upper or Lower Hogsfield that we raided last week?
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Who's there?
Yes, there've been mistakes, but
If it's that cat again, I'll...
when we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now. Afraid to face me?
Not so tough then. I'll watch the light go out of
Look what you've done! You pay for it!
Accio.
I'm just warming up.
Trigger. Bombarda. Imperial.
Violently cool.
Aha! Back for more.
Barely felt anything until... But something!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
You're no match for me.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Leviosa. Incendio.
Expulsor! Expulsor! Look what you've done! You pay for
Accio.
it!
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would.
Revelio.
Over here.
Aloha Mora. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disaggregate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Now.
Revelio. Lumos.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, they've also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Revelio.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'll say it again. Can't thank
Hello,
you.
Serona. You were hoping I'd check on a friend of yours, weren't you?
Yes, my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield, north of Hogsmeade. Her husband Aidan recently passed away and she needs help collecting hawk lumps. I'd also hoped you could find my box of letters.
Fine now, then, guys. Revelio.
Come on.
Revelio.
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. Thank you again for delivering those potions to me.
I should sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Revelio. Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
You should be able to take care of yourself. I'm not giving you anything.
How cruel! Calling me a liar? I don't need the help of someone so rude. Better hope the wolves don't get you. The drop of help from the likes of me.
Poachers? Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
I found a Diricor den near one of the hamlets.
Focus Totalis. Revelio. Focus Totalis. Revelio. Totalis. Revelio.
Potato!
Accio.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Expelliarmus. Bombada. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Defender. Sender. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Do cooperate, won't you? Levioso!
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far.
Revelio.
And to stop Harlow.
Levioso! Revelio. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Levioso. Finger. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Defendo. Accio. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombardment. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Lumos. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Revelio.
He'll see it was a mistake.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Stop! Stop, bandit!
How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could... Stop! Stop, bandit!
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Aloha, Mora. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Confringo. Revelio.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Revelio.
beg your pardon, but...
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Oh, it's you? Oh, the good you've done on behalf of the Upper Hogsfield residents. I thank you. Thank you for passing through. made Upper Hogsfield safer. And for that,
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Hazel must be here somewhere.
Levioso!
Come on, Hazel.
Levioso!
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Budbrook know she's safe.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
How unfortunate!
Defender! Levioso! Descender!
Crucio.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Aloha Mora. Levioso.
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Revelio.
Defender. Descender.
They have an intruder.
Yeah, come quickly.
Accio. Incendio. Defender. Potato.
And stupid break.
Revelio.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once. Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Hello again, Mrs. Sprottle.
Hello, dear. Was there something else I could help you with?
Where did you say I should go to harvest the hawk lumps and find the box of letters?
In a cavern in the hills, just southwest of our hamlet.
I've always said that travel.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Let us keep our
Revelio.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders. Rookwood is already gone. Harlow will be next. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Wonder who lives here.
You are most kind. I could go on tour.
Show yourself! Halt! Levioso!
This must be the cabin Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Levioso! Damn you!
Accio!
Levioso!
Levioso!
Put me down!
Levioso!
Treating me like I'm not a proper...
Capolso!
Would you like me to put you down?
Capolso!
Levioso! Levioso! I ain't keen on heights!
Capolso! Accio! Levioso!
Stop this buffoonery!
Capolso! Your poaching days are over. But I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. I finally done. Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 This must be Sirona's box of letters. Revelio. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything. Sirona will... Sometimes it seems all right.
Tom, I have come upon a difficult time and I need a friend.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenwell potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
I'm top. Hello. Be with you in a bit. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Have a look around.
Lumos.
Just a minute. You did away with all those dark wizards. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Capolso, accio.
Lumos.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not
Revelio.
sure I have them in stock.
Revelio.
Nips in the hat.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Of course, you have put an end to Rookwood. And Ranrock. You've done a great deal of good that is a benefit to all. With Harlow on the prowl, there can be no real peace. Each day he remains free, he does more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickel to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get him. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get him. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio. Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Revelio! What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. This be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's Loyalists, just ahead. Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Someone there?
Now to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Revelio. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Compulso! Revelio! Lumos! Lumos.
If it isn't the Snidgets.
Rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Aha! Revelio.
received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickham about Harlow.
Reparo. Not so tricky after all. A crooked tree, just as the map said. Crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. Revelio. Revelio. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Lumos.
What are you up?
What do we have here?
Someone there?
Revelio. Revelio. This, I may have more luck higher up in the keep. A ladder. That's what I need. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Revelio.
How nice of you.
fig, or that's...
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Now here's a sad-looking place. It's Totalis. Gracie!
Missed me!
Gracie! Window! Accium! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Will be eliminated.
Accium! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accium! Wingardium Leviosa!
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Leviosa! Revelio!
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last. Punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Incendio!
I like that.
Protego! Stupid! Glacier! Copindo! It looks as though Andre's instincts were spot on. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I'm famished. Listen, after being locked away, you can kill
It's Totalis. Revelio.
The humans were one. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Revelio. Boiler door. How to open it? Petricus totalis.
One less human to worry about.
Descend. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
I won't wreck.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Revelio.
Oh. Who's there? Someone there.
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defendo. Incendio.
Your spells glance off of me.
Protego. Confringo.
Pity.
Descendo. Revelio. Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Deposit. Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
Show yourself.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analysing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wombat is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Rebellion! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
What went on here, I wonder? Revelio!
Got it! Impossible! Oh!
Revelio!
One less shoe to I won't rest
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio! Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Revelio. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Also.
Accio.
Also. Wingardium Leviosa. Also.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Revelio. Defender.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos. Not so tricky after all. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Animal children, walk right into our stupid. You're going to regret
Revelio.
Expulso!
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Come now, you can do better than that. Can't you? You fight like a mother.
Such a smart man.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Revelio!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio! Revelio! 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 Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, then, guys. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I won't be behind me. I promise.
Revelio.
Idea how you found yourself involved in the failed coup beneath the castle, but you didn't lose the battle, so...
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Putting my reputation at risk with your infantile antics. Run the tortoise, because it's not necessary. On your way. And you, stay out of their way. If you had...
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserve.
Revelio.
Let's see.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field. Included.
Revelio.
Your complexion, whatever it is.
Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Alohomora. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Well
Revelio.
I confess I was astonished to see you during the battle, but we owe you a great debt.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Probably surrounded by Jarvies.
Revelio. Revelio.
Has one person even tried to sort this?
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Why does
Revelio. Lumos.
down? He should burn the castle down.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Compulso. Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was.
Defender. Lumos.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Accio.
What's that? I know what you did to Harlow, and I'm not
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Shame nobody saw that. Revelio. Revelio. How about some sightseeing?
Why? You shouldn't go about stealing goblins. I should warn you, I got to make the same mistakes
That's just the beginning.
Accio. Defender. Incendio. Revelio.
Petrificus Totalis!
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio.
something.
Accio. Incendio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Ah, there you are. What say we pick up the pace a bit? Go!
I've always said...
No need to race now, my friend. Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard that rubbish in all my life. I get more sense.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Levioso! Finger! Revelio! Wonder who lives here. Revelio!
Godric was the greatest duelist in history. If anyone ever knew how to keep English woodcraft.
Revelio! Revelio!
Ministry's good work.
You'll not cast successfully if you don't learn to use
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Finger! Revelio! Let's go! These rocks have seen better days. Slow down now. There we go. Defender! Confringo! Defender! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Defender! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! That solves that. Accio. Defender. Also. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descender. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Defender. Incendio. Imperio. Defender. Crucible. Arresto Momentum Descender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Defender. Glacius. Caborso. Levioso. Incendio. Arresto Momentum Descender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. 8 legs is simple. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
thinks you've made marvellous improvements here.